Hello. There we go, mic's working. Yes, guys, hello. Mic check. Microphone check. Okay, mic check's good. It's kind of laggy. Alright, let's get on with this now. So we're doing a live backtesting session for the evening, and I'm just going over some data. It's going to be a very, long session. Alright guys, let's get started. If anyone has any questions, just let me know. This is just gonna be a chill stream. Any song requests or anything like that, just shout. Let's get it. This thing keeps annoying me, bro. Right there. Let's go. right here we have no gap paired, no order block paired with a gap. Shift and market structure. Trading into a 5 minute. Yeah, I'm going to swerve this trade. I'm going to look for a resweep of the lows. We've inversed at 15, inversed at 5. I'm going to try a continuation for longs here. Okay, so it would be in long there on next 6 contracts. Okay, so price takes and this swing high, so I'm going to trail. So this is now setting up for shorts. So small takeout there. This short right here actually does look pretty good. We haven't taken any 5-minute swing lows. Okay, this is clean. Yeah, that's a good point. Stop loss at that 5-minute swing high. And we can look for Okay, so that's no entry. That one's actually run without us. Okay, that's fine. Yes, Clive always saying, Carlos, what's up, bro? Okay, so we've swept this 1 minute internal low. Where are we within the range? Trading on that 5 minute. Trading out this 15 at order block 2. 'Kay, so from there we actually took the 5 minute swing high. So I wouldn't be taking this long. Which is why it looks like it's then going to draw back to sell side. That 5 minute swing high would be a sweeper buy side, you can see there. And then it's actually set up for short. So I actually would have. Five-minute swing high. We shift on both. So off the top of that closure, we inverse that order block. So this will literally be an instant short, non-stop or high. The CP can just be at the draw. Why isn't it doing anything, bro? This fucking website. Bro, why isn't it doing anything? many orders did it place, Jesus? Okay, so definitely break even there. No, yes, has taken objective, but I just want to see us respect these gaps and go lower. And it's going to get a break even. Nice. Okay. So guys, I'm not even going to take the ES objectives. I'll probably just see and wait if the trade actually plays out or not first. Minute got inversed. I'm not trading into that 5-minute gap either. This actually looks like quite a clean draw for longs. Why is this lagging? So that's the first presented gap. So it does take those first couple highs. So I am going to trail to this low. And then once we take this point of mine at buy side, that's where I'll go break even. ES hasn't taken it just yet. Okay, there we go, so break even. Oh, there you go, break even day. Alright, let's see what else there is. huge dump. I'm not interested in taking these ones. Okay, so coming into the peer macro. Has that low been swept? Yes, it has. So got bullish SMT between the two assets. Shift. Okay, so we can trail. Alright, tiny loss there. Let me send this. Oh, I can actually slap it in the channel. Wow, that's crazy. Okay. Alright, next day. Yo, how have I found the markets recently? It's been a bit 50-50. I think trying to be ultra systematic kind of gets you screwed recently, I can't lie. Also, is the stream really laggy, the gameplay? What I'm going to do is, hold on. Just wait a sec. No, I'm backtesting a whole year of data. This is a serious lock-in session. One moment please, sir. I'm gonna get it and do it, because I prefer doing it on my Mac, right? But what I've realised is it's coming out really laggy for you guys. I'm quiet, yeah? Alright, let me talk a bit louder then. Is that better? No, trust, when I put it onto here, it'll be much smoother. Yo, Clive, how's the market's been treating you, bro? You still killing it, yeah? Oh, it keeps logging me in with this. Cool. I'm just logging into FX Replay on my PC. Okay. Here we go, we're in business now. Alright, let me slap this on for you guys. Bang, here we go. Right, let's get some proper tunes on it now. I'll keep it quiet though. Bro, are you serious? Hang on. Fuck's. Can't be baiting out my details. Got off the 500 with Trump challenge this on dance too, we'll keep our head up. Yeah bro, I have lost one account. But that one was on its last legs to be fair. But yeah man, we just keep going. We keep going, that's it. That's why I'm retesting data right now. Alright, we're back in business. Alright, let me turn this shit back on. Oh, these tunes be kind of cold. Wait, let me. Oh yes, I feel like I'm floating now. Alright, let's lock in. I'm going to test myself. I'm going to see how long I can backtest for. Bro, where's the toolkit gone? Okay. We have a shift in structure on both. We have a clean sweep of London highs.
People get up every... You want something, go get it.
Where it will take us, Lynn, you can't even imagine. The things we'll be able to do. Where we'll be a year from now. The kind of life that we'll finally be able to live.
They actually make your back fucked. Hold on, I need to. You're actually right. I need to. Is my posture cooked? Yeah. Let me pattern this posture. Oh, it actually does. Oh my god. Oh. Let me know if the music's too loud as well. I'll turn it down. But right now, I'm fucking grieving, mate. I need these tunes. I'm gonna try and go as long as I can. As long as I can. Lock in for this new week. Let's go. That's what I'm saying. That's why it's sick. I just can't really focus with rap music. I mean, I'll probably start listening to it later, but... All time. No, it's not what time it is. And it's not a huge 50. Yeah. Oh, no gap. EDM instrumentals. Alright, I'll take a look at them later. Why isn't ES moving? Hey, look, we're just hesitating. Please. I'm not taking that. Okay, bullish SMT. Yo, Tyler, what's up, bro? Man like Tyler Mitchell. What's up, Brisky? Yo, maybe I should switch up the angle. I got the stream up on here. Is this a weird angle? You guys rate this? Oh no, almost 2k subs. Oh no, my thing's covering. Yeah, this is cool. I like this. Let's do this. Okay, this is a super clean long inside a macro. The question is, where do we run TP? That's a clean sweep. Trading out to 15. Damn! Alright, so I should have been trading at that first high. Well, I actually took the second high. So that's... You just slow down when replaying. So that would be a stop out. Nice. Yeah, basically, it's basically where you review you go over previous data. So I'm currently on the 7th of January 2025, and you just go through looking for old trades with a new way of basically looking at the model or finding new ways to trade, and is the best way to gather data on if that's a good way to trade or not. So whenever it's like the weekend, I always just go over old trades to see what I could have done differently, what I could have done better, etc. So that's what I'm currently doing right now, just reviewing data. Inner Circle Trader, what's up, bro? Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying to do, Tyler, but it's like your uni work. It's got to be done, you know. It's got to be done. Yo. Treading out that 15. That's actually too much risk. Wow. Fair enough. And then after every single trade, I'll then log it. I'll basically send it to myself. So what's that? 2 losses on the day. So price is clearly not rating longs right now. So in that scenario, yo, love Tyler, appreciate it, bro. It's good to see you, man. Well, good to hear from you. Good luck with your exam. Go fucking kill it, bro. And then after, you got a whole summer of fun. I want to see what shorts here. Yeah, for sure. We will do something for the summer, 100%. No doubt about that. So I want to see this play out to okay, I want to see price displace through this low. Okay. So now I'm going to trail really aggressively. So we then take out this next short-term value, go break even. Alright, perfect. So then that's where I'd definitely be done for the day. These trades would not be playing out. So let's log on to the next day. What's up, bro? Make whole. Sorry if I got that wrong. Silver bullet, bros. Silver bullet strategy. Bros, liquidity sweep, shift in structure paired with an order block. Hold on. Shift in structure paired with the order block. And basically seeing right now what I'm doing is instead of being really systematic and just waiting for a sweep, and then shift and structure, all of that. I'm going based off what I think and what I think the draw is. So even if price is taking the sell side, I may still potentially look for a short. So that's what I'm basically going off by right now. So I'm going to see how that's going. My win rate, well, my previous win rate, my other strategy is currently sat at around, I believe it's 55% for a 1 to 2 risk to reward. So anything above a 33% win rate with a 1 to 2 risk to reward is profitable. So, and then obviously you have a 1 to 1 RR strategy, you'd have to have something above a 50%. I hope everyone's weekend is going well. Hopefully you guys can stay locked in with me for this evening. Alright, let's see what we got here. I've been trading for 3 years now, bro. I've been profitable for about nearly 2 years now. Since this war and stuff, you know, like things have been a little bit difficult. So I'm really trying to adapt to these market conditions, but obviously as of now, that's why I'm doing 2025, 2026, so that's when Trump came into play. And I really feel like the algorithm, maybe not the algorithm, but just the markets in general have kind of changed. It's not how it was in 2023 and 2024. At all. Nice, bro. That's really good. That's really good. Okay, we've got a shift in structure on both. Bearish order block, head of the cap. How's the UK for taxes on profits? Well, it's obviously not the greatest, they do take quite a bit. If you're the highest tax bracket, you get like 45% taken off you. So we've taken all of this buy side. I wouldn't be happy with taking this now, really. Yeah, exactly that. So I would have been happy with taking the long if we took the gap, but then we swept all of these highs and we're trading out of 15, so it's pretty obvious what price want to do. It's the same in Spain. I'll be moving to Andorra where you pay 10%. Yeah, that's quality. I have no idea where Andorra is, but I'm guessing it's a good place. What's this? Oh, sick. Oh yeah, bro, I mean, if it's peaceful, it's nice, you want to go there, go for it. There's no shift though. Yeah, so I'm on London time, that's why. But trust me, it's New York time. London time is 2:45, and that's 9:45 in New York. So yeah. Oh my. I'll be risking around. Well, it doesn't really depend on handles. I'll always risk the same dollar amount. So currently, I'm trying to go based off a 250 risk. Yeah, go 250 risk. Actually, I'll probably just do the 500 because the 250 is like, it's fucking up. There's not really enough contracts for it. The thing is, I would try and see if I can risk like 30 handles like I used to, but it's difficult, man, because... Let me move this one to the side. It's difficult because... I'll tell you why. Because price is so volatile, and it's hard to get it to the short-term lows when it's doing all that, you know? Like this stop placement here. Like if I tried to run a 30-point stop, I would have been stopped out. You see what I'm saying? It just leads you to over-risking and stuff. I need to speed this up. I've been going for how long? An hour and a half. I've only done 8 days. I need to go faster. I'm just gonna go based off macros. Okay, that is gone. Long gone. We'll check out the PM. Inside the end of lunch, 5:45. Shifts. So this one was actually valid. This is clean. Come on. Okay, so it's gone without us. That's fine. Wow, that was holy shit. But it's literally gone up and taken. Yeah, about 5 minutes swing high. That's that over with anyway. So we're shifting structure on both assets. We're trading out of this news gap, which is unlikely to get filled now. Perfect tap on that gap. Let's see if we can get a limit order in there. Oh shit, I didn't even know you could do that. Get up, Mosh, what are you saying, bro? Exactly, bro. We're gonna be doing good. We're gonna be cooking. It's gonna be a good week. Good week for all of us. I pray for all of you guys to do well. It's bro, it's funny. It's alright. Let me move it back. It's funny you say that because I'm gonna bring it back. I'm thinking about getting them start of next month. What do you guys think? Bring them back, mate. That's the plan. Yeah, bro, permy. I feel like I'm one of the few people who can actually pull off a perm. A lot of people actually thought it was natural. Well, if you scroll down my channel, you'll find it when I had a perm. Tunes are kind of loud. I can't even hear myself think. Yeah, the ethnicity, yeah. Thanks, man. Yeah, well, I mean, it is coming to summertime, so I had it around this time last year. I got it. I literally had a buzz cut in February, a full buzz cut. Biggest mistake I've ever made. Fucking hell, never doing that again. Fuck off, you tart. Man, I've already got this liked from probably when I was doing my exams. For all 2 minutes of revision that I done. Yeah, bro, so I'm basically going, what I'm doing with the model is I'm trying to trade based off what I'm seeing. Instead of just so systematically, like, just crashing into a trade when the model presents, you know? Like, I'm trying to see what it's like if I just go based off the draw. Where I think price is gonna go. And then also putting my stop losses in a more protected place. Which obviously means I have to target more, but it's fine. So this would be an entry here. I'll run my stop loss there. And then retarget the balance of this. And I'd go break even at this 50% swing point between here and here. We're trading into 50%, the swing from this high to this high, with 50% of this 5-minute gap. I'm not going to take this long. I want to wait for something a bit more clear. Here we go. So shorts here would be much clearer. Yeah, I'm happy with taking a short here. So that model for longs. Yeah. I'm trying to go based off what I see, because you see, like right there, it was a clear model for longs, but when you actually understand that it then took 50% of this swing from here. Oh, that's not my fib tool. You see what I'm saying? From this high to this high, if I drew out the fib tool, I think it's a bit rainbowy, yeah. But you can see, I mean, this may get stopped out, who knows? on entry here. Yeah, 100%. No, not on ES. You guys watch the FA Cup final? I was fucking there, mate. What a shambles. You could probably guess which team I'm supporting if I'm saying that. Okay, so I'm gonna go risk free. This swing low. And then I'm gonna trail now aggressively. Because you wouldn't want price to deliver back up, you just want it to go straight down to the draw after hitting a 50% of the range. So it's delivering off those order blocks, perfect break even. I swear down, you're a Chelsea fan, yeah. Oh my god, don't even get me started, bro. Oh my fucking god, what? I took out the position on ES, bro. If ES takes the low, then I'll obviously get out. There we go. So I'll close that there. Awesome. See, that's what I mean. You gotta watch out for ES, because when it takes that low, it just fucking comes back up. No, I've accidentally entered on ES. I don't know why it's done that. I don't know why it's done that. I'm just gonna wait till it comes back to my entry and then I'll fucking get out. But you see that? Perfect 50% execution. Let me send that to my friend, hang on. Yeah, exactly, bro, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. So many times I could have avoided losses when I know where price is likely gonna go. Nah. I'm not trying to aura farm, bro, I'm actually trying to fucking lock the fuck in. Alright. Let's journal this. Fuck, I haven't even been journaling this whole time. How is it 7,000? That can't be right. Okay, whatever. I know journaling do be a pain in the ass, bro. Take a look at this, bro. So I'm doing this live on stream now, but so add a New York Open, clear short, hit TP, and then when price was shifting higher, we had an opportunity for longs, it was dead center 50% of the range between that point of minor buy side and sell side, and it was in the middle of a 5-minute gap. So I was like, alright, I'm not going to take longs here. It would have only played out for like a, I think it was like a 1-to-1 or a 1.5, and then it set up for shorts and it delivered, well, not the cleanest, but it was good. So that's just like another example of the 50%. This is so annoying, bro. What the fuck? It's the ICT fanatic, mate. What are you saying, mate? We got the fanatic in the fucking building. Nothing much, mate. Just going over a couple things here and there. Take it easy, bro. Love for jumping in. Get some fucking sleep, mate. That's what you need, some sleep. Mate, fanatic, if you're here, mate, you can't be having that. No, ICT fanatic, he's the guy I originally learnt off, like, probably like 2 years ago now, 2.5 years ago. He's the guy I learnt off. Bro's videos are the reason where I'm at today. Yeah, bro, check out his channel. Check out his channel. Take a little look, mate. Okay, so it's 5-minute swing. To train out of a 15. So I definitely would not be looking for shorts. Trading into a 5. We literally have the model on the 5-minute time frame. So yeah, get up, Mushy. Like, if you go on to my Thailand vlog, he's the guy I met later when me and my friend got there. Yeah, I'm definitely swabbing this long. You see that, guys? Like, it's a clear long opportunity, right? We haven't... Oh, well, we actually did sweep a 5-minute swing high. But it's just another example there. Trading into a 5, we literally have the model for shorts on the 5-minute time frame. You know what? It's also because I don't know. He doesn't really do a lot of like vlog style content. You know what I'm saying? Which I guess a lot of people who get popular, you do a lot more vlogs and stuff. Alright, let's go to the next state. No, I need to sort this bed out. This looks fucking butters. I need to sort this shit out. I'm pretty sure I've got this the wrong way around, but you fucking cares, bro. Bro, my thumbnails are like that too. I don't know how to make them like clear quality. I honestly can't be arsed. Sometimes I need someone to show me how to make it nice and crisp. Do you know Sal? Sal who? Salman Nazari? No, I don't know that guy. If that's who you're on about. If not, then Pete. Okay, this is looking clean. Yeah, side by side, so I'm not going to take that. I was also trading into Sal Sanchez. Yeah, well, Fnatic knows him. I think he spoke to him sometimes, but he does like Forex and stuff, so it's nothing to even do with me, so I honestly what's the point. To be honest, Fnatic is the only guy that I only really speak to. That's it. I don't really... Or Z Trades, you guys know Z Trades? Z Trades? I've spoke to him sometimes. I do like the alpha features stuff with him. Yeah, well, you didn't hear this from me, but yeah, apparently he does make more off courses than actually trading. Just what I've heard. Yeah, there's no trades here. Okay, let's take a look. This draw is not clear right now. No, I'm not going to take this trade. Rob Donner he's valid though, isn't he? I swear he's calm. Rob Don's FX, whatever his name is. Okay, so this looks better. Trading out of 15, swept to 15 minute. We've inversed that 5 minute. Yeah. So we're gonna take a short here. I'm gonna Alright, sweet bro, take it easy. Thanks for coming in for a bit. Good luck for the rest of the week, G. I'm just going to keep this at the short-term high. 5 contracts. This is inside macro too. Perfect. Let's see where we are. So we're trading into that 5 minute, so I'm going to trail stops just above the short-term high. I just want to see price deliver lower. Is that a bearish order block on ES? It is. Okay, so keep it just above that. Okay, inverse that bullish order block. There we go. Price is delivering, so I'm going to go break even there. Where actually was my 2R? Because I changed up the... So it's there. And my final objective would be if price on ES takes out this swing low. Holy fucking pants. What the fuck is that, bro? You dumb. If I was probably in this live, I probably would have just closed out earlier, but I guess we're getting a hit for a break even. Wow. That's a bit gay. Holy edge. You know, just for my data, yeah, just for my, I'm gonna go back and slap that down as a winning trade, because when it's that close, that's just a load of bullshit, bruv. So what was it, like 5 contracts? If it's say like it was nowhere near hitting TP, but like come on bro, come on. What the fuck is that? I'm out, mate. I'm out. Alright. So silver bullet, G. Silver bullet, so it's literally just silver bullets. Liquidity sweep, structure shift, fair value gap paired with inverse order block, so mitigation or breaker. But I'm only taking it off valid points, so I could have the model form here. So you have the model literally here where it's, well, actually it's not there, it's actually here. So you got a shift in structure. Is there even an order block paired with it? Yes there is. So you got a bearish order block paired with a gap, but you wouldn't take this long because there's no real sweeper sell side, and we're currently dead middle in the range between a point of buy side and sell side. So you look for one of those points to get swept, and then you look for a position. So the model itself probably presents like, mate, probably like 500 times a day in terms of just structure shift and fair value gap. But obviously, we all know most fair value gaps get run through most of the time. So you need to make sure you're picking the model which actually has the highest probability of playing out. And that's that. So you can see that clear manipulation lower to take out that 15-minute low. You can see we got that on ES and NQ, but that's a bullish SMT, so that's an SMT on ES. Okay, so this would This is a really clean model. This is clean. I'll take this every day. Inside the lunge macro too. So instead of running it to this swing low, I'm going to run it to that one. Actually run it to... yeah, I'll run it to this point of sell side. Actually, if it takes that low, it'll more than likely take out that next time. So I'm gonna go for 0.5 of this gap here. There we go. And then final objective will be right here. Alright, so let's see if we get a fill. Gang, there's no way. We get an order block entry. There's not even an order block entry either. That's fucking crazy. Okay. That's fine, so no trade there. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for the PM. Okay, so here we are inside the PM macro. Price is built, very nice structure at buy side. We've got a shift in structure, we've taken a swing low. No, we haven't. I wouldn't want to see price come down and sweep this point. That's a tap on the FEG. Yeah, ES shifted. ES definitely shifted. Alright, so this is a short I'd be happy to take. I'm going to run my stop loss. At this swing high. And then we're going to go for a 1 to 2. For this low. Final objective. Okay. Oh well, cookery. Alright. That's fine. That's such like a... That day would low-key piss me off because you have this and this trade. Let's take a look at over here too. Oh no, don't do that. Okay, so there's no real sweep there. But oh no, was it that one? No, it was this one. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to the next day. Alright, so we've hit the New York Open. Where are we at in price? Select buy side. Now select sell side. We filled the range of that. What's that? It's probably CPI. Okay, so that's a shift in the structure. That's a sweep of a 15. We do have those data lows there, but I'm actually not. I'm quite happy with these longs here. I do have an order block. Okay, so we need price to close above think it has closed above. So we can take longs here. The RR is kind of cooked. I wouldn't really want to target anything higher than that. Okay, we're gonna have to sacrifice the stop placement a bit. Okay, I mean we've got it. I want it just below this bullish gap. There we go. Alright, cool. Do we get a tap? Okay, that's a tap of first presented. Do you use daily bias? No, I don't. Not really. Wait, what I'm actually going to do to get that precise entry is just get it off this candle's high. It's five contracts. Trade. And then I'll go for 1.9 just above. Once it takes that high, I'll just trail really aggressive. Okay, so here I'm now gonna go break even. We should just be carrying on cruising to those highs. Maybe not then, that's fine. That's why we have the risk management. So okay. There's not really even a sweeper. I want to see a better sweep and then I'll look for a trade. I was considering a short. Okay, so that's a good sweep. I like how price came lower, traded into the 15, which has been inverse, so what am I on about? We've filled on our opening week gap. Inverse that 5, so let's give longs a go. Inverse that bearish order block. We'll run our stops at the recent low. TP clean 1 to 2 there. Bang. Okay. So now it'll be a full contract. That's fine. See, it's like right there, it's in the back of my mind, it was telling me that was clear that price wanted to draw to that data low. Yeah, actually that was a really dumb long, looking at it in hindsight. But then when you have the model present, and it's swept upon a sell side. 15-minute usually wait for London lows or highs or previous session lows or direction. Yeah, so on the 15-minute I'd mark out all my highs and lows. And that's basically that. Alright, let's see what other trades we get. So we swept data lows now, which is good. I shift on ES, shifted on ES. My objective on yes, so I'm going to close out there. If it wants to fucking close. Right, this is back in. How long have we been going for? 2.5 hours. Let's go. Okay, we're done with this day. Next session. Just do a you know what, I kinda like this. Let's keep it. I would have most definitely been interested for longs there, but the model is just not there. So I'm not going to take that. Yeah, I have about the same, but my losing streak and winning streak is different. My biggest losing streak was like 10 trades, and my biggest winning streak was 13 trades. That's forward tested as well. Minutes window. You know what? I'm actually interested in these longs. I've seen this a lot. Trading out of a 5 and a 15. Swept a 15-minute internal low. We've got a tap off ES. I'm going to run the stop. Well, to be honest, if it takes us out, it takes us out, so I'm not going to go for any lower. I don't see it coming any lower. If it does, if this trade plays out, it just goes, it doesn't retrace. So that's 11 contracts. I'll do 10 because of the ES tap. Yeah, so decimated. I was happy with that trade though. And that was inside a macro too. So this is actually another opportunity for longs. I don't want us to take that high. We've got bullish S&T at the lows. We're still trading out of 15, trading out of a 5 on ES. We're not taking any swing highs, we're not trading into any closing gaps. This is good. Let's see if we can get an entry. Potentially a bit of a retracement would be good. Bang on 0.5, shit. That's a perfect retracement. I'll run 9 contracts. And actually going to run at this order block low. Okay, I'm going to have to keep it stop there. Okay. Alright, so that's a double cookery on the day. That's fine. Price was not looking for longs that day. So let's go for the next day. So what I'll do at this point, because I've taken 2 losses in a row too, I might go half position size just until I take a win again. I don't want to fall into a heavy losing streak. Alright, so data low is taken. Shift to market structure. No shift on ES. I'm actually interested to short, because that's a 5-minute bearish order block, and we've got a gap right here, displacement lower. I'm actually interested to short off of here, 21423. Let's go back 1 candle, place order. Target that low. 5 contracts. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, so tagged in there. Final objective down here. So this either plays out or it doesn't. We got it at the 5-minute order block high. You wouldn't want to see it trade up there, otherwise that 50% retrace range wouldn't play out. Okay, so we're currently over 1 hour in profit. So I would, yeah, definitely 1 hour. So I'll definitely go break even here. Just looking for the drawn liquidity. Serious, bro? Gang. I'm not having that. I'm not having that, bro. Whenever I'm in those kind of trades, I always end up closing out later anyway, especially if I've been in that trade for that fucking long. I ain't having that, mate. I'm getting my data. Fuck you. So, but again, another 50% play. Let me just send this to my boy. I really need to copy my FIP settings, but hang on. send that one to my boy again too. Okay. Let's see what else we get on the day. So we haven't swept that key drawer. That's the drawer I was looking for. The drawer I was looking for. So although we have a bullish S&T this long, mate, I just have this crazy feeling that price is going to draw lower. Maybe not. And that, my friends, is why you always have to take the trade if you got the sweep. Which, in fairness, we don't really have the sweep. It is inside a macro too. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Potentially could look for a continuation play long to target the high of this 15-minute bearish order block. But that's not going to be possible because ES has already taken it, so I'm not going to take longs. Yep, and there you go. So not taking that shit. There's actually a short here. Have we taken any? So we traded into the 5. We've swept buy side. That's fine because at the time of entry, we're trading out of a 15, and we're not trading into the 5 when we do take the short. So I'm going to take shorts here. Off this bearish gap. I'll run my stop at this high. High of that bearish 5-minute order block, and then TP can be run at the draw that I was originally looking for. Okay, just for the RR, I'm going to run it there. 6 contracts. Bang. Stops at the high, TP at the low. Alright. Final objective, I've got it marked. Sweet. And it was literally 3 minutes outside macro too, which is Carmino's. Oh yeah, we do have an order block player with a gap, there it is. I was trying to find one. I thought I saw it somewhere, there we go. Wow, okay. So from there, I'm immediately going to trail to this order block high, and then as soon as we tap this bullish order block to the left, so let me draw this out. That's where I'll go break even. So trading out of this bearish order block, this bearish order block. Okay, definitely break even there. Should see us trade lower. Bang. What a fucking banger. Okay. That is a sexy trade. Holy shit. Alright, let's see if we get any more trades on the day. Clear sweep of buy side, inverse the 5 minute to the left, shift in market structure, And we've taken that 5-minute buy side, so I'm not going to take longs here. Yeah, there you go. To be honest, after those 2 trades, like, that's such a good day. That's a 4-hour day. I don't even know if I'd want to look for any more trades. You know, fuck that shit. Let's go for the next day. Okay. Alright, we're right in the sky. Trading out that 15. No shift. Okay, this is diabolical price action. I want to see this high and this low get taken. Or actually, I wouldn't mind this low here. Yeah, it was clear price is going to draw there. Okay. No shift. What is it, a shift? It is actually a shift. So let's catch that entry, which is six contracts. We can get the draw into this value gap. I have a feeling there's going to be a nice play for a short if it returns there. That looks so clear. So let's take this. Pull a shorter block, trades out the order block, takes 50%, break even. Where's that on? So if ES takes this high, I'd definitely be looking to close out. Okay, so ES does take the high, so you know I'm satisfied with a 1 hour profit. So I'll take that 1-to-1, not bad. Here you go, funds for TP. I guarantee you when it hits that 30 gap, it's gonna come lower. Holy shit, what did I say, bro? That's crazy. I know a lot of people who would take that trade. Take a trade like that. Okay. So this right here it actually is a valid short as well that we would take. So that's a shift. That's a shift on NQ. Let's see if there's a shift on ES. And that is a shift on ES. That's an order block play out of the gap. Has it come too far lower? No. We've inversed that 5-2. But yeah, again, like, I'll definitely hit the shorts off this 50% gap. Run my stop at a short term high, above this gap too. TP for a 1-to-2. Go for 9 contracts. gap on both, order block, fairly gap. Minutes out from the lunch macro. Let me just draw it out for you guys real quick. And then this is where I'll go very obviously break even. And then my final objective on ES is going to be here. Okay, gang. Let's see if this actually hits first. Oh, that's a load of shit, mate. Oh. We are locked in. Oh. Oh. Just had to get a good stretch in there, Jesus. Brother. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up that day there. Go to the next New York session. We are currently floating for January. So imagine that's one account, right? That's $4,700 on one account. So imagine you had like 10 accounts. That's shit. 40,000. No, that's basically 5,000, right? So that's like $50,000 for that month. Holy shit. Holy shit. Let me just have a quick Instagram break, it won't be long. One second, boys, I'll get back to it in a second. how many trades you took, bro. Well, we take what when I was backtesting before, or like today. I mean, if you're talking today, we've done around 17 days so far. Oh, I'm gonna have to turn my room into lock-in mode real quick, real soon. Get the LEDs on, get the fish tank on. I'm gonna need to get some tunes on too, because I'm kind of dying here. Kind of dying. If you guys want to watch any of the football content I do, sometimes I go to a few Chelsea games and I'll post a video. This is it right here. Is it going to focus in the camera? I think it's too bright. Is it going to focus? Well, just search up Ashton Hazard. I have 2 accounts and there's one with like 15,600 followers. So if you guys want to go check that out, feel free if you're a football fan. Alright, let's lock in, let's get some tunes on now as well. I need some tunes, I'm fucking dying here. Let's go on SoundCloud. Am I logged in? Oh, I've got to sign in. Bosh. Where's the house playlist? Actually, I could fuck with that tune. Where is it?
Slide on your block like Danny Glover with a lethal weapon. I fucked your thought, she gave me top, I guess that's my confession. Got no regrets, I made mistakes, but I learned from my lessons. Trapping by the stove, villains pull up to the coupe. My car ain't got no roof, thought this shit was bulletproof. I can't feel my face, smoking on Gorilla Glue. Zooming in the coupe, that's the shit I like to do. These is yellow diamonds shining like I'm Pikachu. I'm a boss, nigga, get that bag and make the moves. No, I don't like to lose, so I'll be going in, yeah. I'm tryna cop a Benz, yeah. Pull up and drop like 10, yeah. You tryna taste the life, well, I'm tryna chase the Benz, yeah. She wanna fuck with friends, yeah. I got 'em in the trends, yeah. Hey, but now they tell me I switched up. Take this backwood to the face, then grab my cup. Shawty says she coming through, she on her way to fuck. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, I stack it up, can't get enough. See a shorty with you, she look at me and she blush. I'm a jiggy nigga, I don't take her out to lunch. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, bitch, not a lot of love. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, bitch, not a lot of love. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Not a lot of love. Rolling in the coupe when she was rolling out the drugs. Looking for the wine, girl, you know that I'm the plug. I be booted up, my shoulders in the truck. Ayy, your broski keep it in the tug. Nigga talking about it, but he never running up. Put this shit in motion, so I'm never stand stuck. Don't be acting starstruck every time they show you love. Hey, but now they tell me I switched up. Take this backwood to the face, then grab my cup. Shawty say she coming through, she on her way to fuck. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, I stack it up, can't get enough. See a shorty with you, she look at me and she blush. I'm a jiggy nigga, I don't take her out to lunch. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, bitch, not a lot of love. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Hey, bitch, not a lot of love. It's a lot of lust, not a lot of love. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yeah. Big 14, what the fuck going on? Hey. Hold up, take a moment, count my guap, count my guap. All these rags bumming in, they bumming in. Hold up. Hey, count my guap, count my guap. Can I stop coming in?
Sometimes it gets to me, the things people do. Does it hurt to see all the things they put you through? Should I stay here and live like this and have to tell my kids about the things that they have missed? When you pass me on the street, do I turn and run? Why can't I talk to you just like I've always done? Are you lonely? Are you feeling blue? Has it become too hard to admit the truth? You hear it every day. This world's become so strange. Don't be afraid to say something has got to change. Open your eyes and see the possibility. To think of what will be is just too much for me. Can't take it
Tell me, tell you, so baby. 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 Tell you, so baby. So baby. So baby.
Oh, what have you done there? So let's go to the next day. Also, I need to replicate my fib tool. Hang on. All right, let's go into lock-in mode. Oh. We are locked and loaded. Locked and loaded. Let me just get a quick clip for the story. That one was kind of dead. Why does it never focus? There we go. How's everyone finding the stream so far? Hopefully it's like you guys are finding some good value out of it. Let me check the music in detail. How's everyone finding the stream so far? Hopefully it's like you guys are finding some good value out of it. Let me check the music in detail. It's not even too loud for you guys, that's perfect. I thought I was blasting your guys' ears out, but it's all good. Sorry, I'm just taking a tiny little break just because I don't want to burn myself out, you know. I want to be... We're going to be going on to the next day very shortly. So we're going to be going on to the 21st of January. We're currently on a crazy... Oh shit, I didn't get that last one. Oh dear. Not well. Such a LARP tune, isn't it? Alright, that's it. We're locking it back in 5, 4, 3, 2. Alright, we're locking back in. Let's go.
Comment on the microphone is BMW. Dance until you drop is what we want to see you do. Girls, I'm a lover and I will lead the crew. And kiss you, so the beat's easy breezy. Now follow it. Listen to my words, don't bite or swallow it. Now shake your body, we know we're rocking it. So swing your hips, cause there ain't no stopping it. Yes, I got the power to make you shake your booty and keep the ball going. That is my duty.
Supersonic motivating rhymes are creating, and everybody knows that JJ Fast devastating.
Yo, I can't control how my feet move with the beat. The beat done pop.
Yeah. Mama had 5 boys, me, I was a middle child. By the age of 13, bitch, I was young and wild. Caught my first case, then I got kicked out my mama house. Got nowhere to stay, bitch, I'm running in your fucking house. With them 30s out, what you talking about? Yeah, around the city, I swear I'm working out. Really, I'm on your shit, I'm off a party now. Nigga run up on me, I'ma blow him down. So much cash in my jeans, Louis V, pocket wallet. Niggas hate, niggas bitches, pocket watching. Now I'm talking about no pistol, talking 30s now. Hey, 30s now, 30 bands, 30 now. Pussy nigga always talking, why the fuck these niggas talking? I don't know, pull up slow. Yeah. Mama had 5 boys, me, I was a middle child. By the age of 13, bitch, I was young and wild. Caught my first case, then I got kicked out my mama house. Got nowhere to stay, bitch, I'm running in your fucking house. With them 30s out, what you talking about? Yeah, around the city, I swear I'm lurking out. Really, I'm on your shit, I'm off a party now. Nigga run up on me, I'ma blow him down. So much cash in my jeans, Louis V, pocket wallet. Niggas hate, niggas bitches, pocket watching. Now I'm talking about no pistol, talking 30s now. Hey, 30s now, 30 bands, 30 now. Pussy nigga always talking, why the fuck these niggas talking? I don't know, pull up slow. 6 I don't wanna look what you started. Yeah, catch her up, but about now we gon' burn him down. Burn him down, 30 rounds, 30 rounds. Hold up, niggas don't want no smoke. Roll up, dead niggas when I smoke. Baby, she put it all in her throat. She suck my dick while I float on the ghost. New buzz down, yeah, my wrist is on froze. These niggas is hoes, like keep me a pause. I swear these little bitches be doing the most. Climbing like I'm dripping snot from my nose. You know I came from the mud with this. They never show me no love with this. I had to jig it for finesse, just stand in the corner with selling them drugs and shit. They used to be on some other shit. Now they see me coming up and shit. I tell them leeches to soccer dick. Nowadays they see me dub and shit. Mama had 5 boys, me I was a middle child. By the age of 13, bitch, I was young and wild. Caught my first case, then I got kicked out my mama house. Got nowhere to stay, bitch, I'm running in your fucking house. With them 30s out, what you talking about? Yeah, around the city, I swear I'm lurking out. Really, I'm on your shit, I'm off a party now. Nigga run up on me, I'ma blow him down. So much cash in my jeans, Louis V, pocket wallet. Niggas hate, niggas bitches, pocket watching. Now I'm talking about no pistol, talking 30s now. Hey, 30s now, 30 bands, 30 now.
One time, just a little bit, one time, just a little bit, I don't wanna get close. I haven't been the same since I loved that hoe. I haven't been the same since I lost my bro. I say I'm gonna change when I know I won't. I get high, I love to smoke. She gon' lie like I'm a joke. You wanna take flights across the coast. Remember those times, no horoscope. Life goes on, I can't take breaks. I need faith, no, I need faith. In my mind, I can't escape. I climb these heights like I'm a ape. Shine so bright in a world so dark. Break the bank, I'ma break the chalk. 2-door coupe, just push the start. Climb right in, let me break your heart. I don't need no one. I don't need no one. I don't need no one. shoulders, coming out bolder. Yeah, I'm coming out bolder. I ride with my soldiers, ride for my soldiers. Thought that I told ya, I thought that I told ya. I don't wanna get close. I haven't been the same since I loved that hoe. Haven't been the same since I lost my bro. I say I'm gonna change when I know I won't. I get high, I love to smoke. She gon' lie like I'm a joke. You wanna take flights across the coast. Remember those times, no horoscope. I don't wanna get close. I haven't been the same since I loved that hoe. Haven't been the same since I lost my bro. I say I'm gonna change when I know I won't. I get high, I love to smoke. She gon' lie like I'm a joke. You wanna take flights across the coast. Remember those times, no horoscope. I don't want the fame. I don't wanna play these games. Tired of hiding from the pain. Never hanging with the lames. I'm not the one for the stupid shit. We shot a scene on some movie shit, and she came right through on some groovy shit. Be surprised how they act when they know you lit. I don't wanna get close. I haven't been the same.
Baby, I need you in my life, in my life. Please, babe, don't go switching sides, switching sides. I swear this is where you reside, you reside. Please, babe, don't go switching sides, switching sides. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, please don't throw your love away. Please don't throw your love away. Please don't throw your love away. Nauseous, I'm dying. Can't find her, someone to. My eyes are open. Lost it, riots, gunfire inside my head. I lost it, riots, gunfire inside my head. Baby, I need you in my life, in my life. Please, babe, don't go switching sides, switching sides. I swear this is where you reside, you reside. Please, babe, don't go switching sides, switching sides. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, please don't throw your love away. Please don't throw your love away. Please don't throw your love away. Yeah. Yeah. Rest in peace to all the kids that lost their lives in the Parkland shooting. The song is dedicated to you. Okay, she keep calling every single night. Day and night on my mind, pushing cute vibe. Almost to the God, I'm in my mind. Swear I wanna die, yeah. When you cross my shoulder, wanna die, yeah. No, I'm not alright, yeah. I might start a riot, yeah. I'm so fucking tired, yeah. So, what you say? Feeling good, I'm feeling great. Tired of the fucking hate. Stacking sheets all on my plate. Outside my misery,
took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks. Knew that ass was real when I hit it, bounce back. You ain't getting checks. Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Boy, I've been broke as hell, catch the check and bounce back. D-Town LAX, every week I bounce back. If you a real one, then you know how to bounce back. Don't know nobody, oh nobody. Always on the fucking job, I got no hobbies. Got the city fucking with me, cause I'm homegrown. Vibing out more than my phone, no leave me alone. Me on my own, no. Look, I cut the bitch off like an edit. My daddy itchy, it's genetics. I heard your new shit is pathetic. Your contrast should be shredded. To my dogs on a private jet from the public house, and I kept a G, yeah, 1,000. Click stars studded like the Paramount money. Everything I do is righteous. Betting on me is the right risk, even in a fucking crisis. I'm never on some switch side shit. I switch gears to the night shift. Blacking out cause I'm enlightened. God talk to me in silence, but I hear him every time, man. Thank you, God. God bless you. Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks. Knew that ass was real when I hit it, bounce back. You ain't getting checks. Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Boy, I've been broke as hell, catch the check and bounce back. D-Town LAX, every week I bounce back. If you a real one, then you know how to bounce back. Look, I woke up in beast mode with my girl that's Beauty and the Beast though. Been top 5, these niggas sleep though. Only thing that's sold out is the C-store. Nigga, how dare you stand before me and I respect my authority. If you fuck with my glory, I'ma drop the L and get gory. I done did everything and said worry. Hella drama, my life story. Faith of a mustard seed, I kept growing. I knew that this life was meant for me. Niggas change up more than wishing wells. Karma come around, I wish them well. Living like I'm on a limitless pill. I kill the scene like I'm Denzel. Crazy like my jacket strapped up. Nigga, I don't act, but I act up. Brown paper bag like the lunch packed up. Back up. Nigga, I'ma need like 10 feet or get stomped out with 10 feet. I'ma always lose my temper. You cannot count to 10 me. If I lose one, I bounce back like 2, 3, did with 4, 5. Seen courtrooms and court sides, ain't too many, seen both sides. Nigga, fuck what you know. Nigga, I'm taking back control. The underdog just turned into the wolf and the hunger steady grows. Yeah, I call shots while you call off. Never taking some more fall off. When you stay that committed to it, you just fall down and never fall off. So last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning, by the night I count stacks. Knew that ass was real when I hit it, bounce back. You ain't getting
What's up, bro?
Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Boy, I've been broke as hell, catch the check and bounce back. D-Town LAX, every week I bounce back. If you a real one, then you know how to bounce back. Bounce back, bounce, bounce, bounce back, bounce, 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 bitch, bounce. Yeah, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Is you a real one? Bounce, 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 bitch, bounce.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you for supporting, man. Honestly. Exotic Tricks. No, I recognize the name. Yeah. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Oh, I'm floating.
Last night took a L, but tonight I bounce back. Wake up every morning.
That was cool.
By the night I count stacks. That ass was real when
Yo, can I just say, we are on like the craziest winning streak right now. What the fuck? I'm like expecting a loss to come through. What do you mean, bro? We are on like a holy shit. This is every trade we've taken this backtesting session. We are on a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16 trade winning streak. Bearing in mind, I've done this all live in front of you guys, so you can literally go back and watch. That is insane. Oh, so loud. Crazy. But yeah, let's keep going. You know, like I'm not gonna let it get me too excited, because just because you've done it in a month, you need to be able to then replicate it over the course of the next month and the next month and the next month. And how I'm basically trading right now is I'm trading based off what I think price is going to do, where I think it's drawing to, while still following the model, but being a bit more lenient with some things, you know, and adding in some things that I've seen so many times. So I kind of have like 3 playbooks in my pocket. Silver bullet, also 50% retracement of the range, depending if it's long or short, and continuations. That's what I'm basically doing here. So let's see what else there is we can get on the day. I hope you guys are enjoying watching this, and hope maybe if you're backtesting as well, or whatever, just having a chill time. Let's take the swing high. What do you mean translation, bro? Can you save this translation? is. This will be another good example of a continuation. I've obviously gone sometimes I'm going too fast, so I'm letting them play out without me even looking, but look on the 5-minute time frame, just to give you guys a little bit into my thought process. 5 minutes swing high, get swept on ES, not swept on NQ, bearish S&T. It's very clear price is still continuing lower, and we're in very much bearish price action. We get a model for shorts. Shift in market structure on both NQ and ES. Right here, shift on market structure, in versus the bullish order block, pair to the gap, takes a recent high, break a block, pair to the fair value gap, price runs for a 1 to 2. Also, if you guys are wanting to see all these live updates of my pre-market analysis, my liquidity levels and stuff, you can join the free Discord down below. There's also another link which you can get either on the WAP, you get one-to-one mentorships, or you can watch me trade live. There's different options for all of that. And also, if you use my code ASH10 and then just send me a little screenshot, I'm running a giveaway. I think I'm going to do it tomorrow for this week. I'll give away 2 evaluations to whoever gets picked on a little wheel. We'll do a little spin the wheel at the end of the week. So if you do grab any alpha accounts, use ASH10. It's much appreciated, honestly. Thank you so much for if you do use the code, and I'll enter you guys into a little batch of names. Yeah. Wow, how long have we been? We're locking in on the 4th hour, 4 hours in a row of backtesting. This is pretty crazy, but we are locked in. I needed to get this session done before this trading week. I didn't get it done Saturday because I was watching the FA Cup final. I was in the ground. So today was the day it needed to get done. I went out for a little meal. So yeah, we're going into PM macro now. So in the PM macro, I definitely wouldn't mind looking for a reversal. Alright, and then we're done. Next day. So I'm just gonna check something. Okay, cool, let's continue.
Driving solo, I'm just swerving through my ends. When I'm sober, I just don't like who I am. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. I'ma break every box they try to put me in. I got a lot of enemies who used to be my friends. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. I was sober for an hour, but I'm rolling off a bean now. The drugs, they give me confidence, I'm saying what I mean now. The Xannies help me slow up, the lean, they help me speed down. Ballin', yeah, I'm ballin', I won't hit it if she beat now. Calling, yeah, she calling, your bitch got me on the speed down. Driving through the wrecks, I look at faces, don't see no smiles. It's grimy in the six, who can I trust, I never know now. Sprite is extra dark, now my doggy in the dog pound. They say I'm on the come up, but I've been on the come down. See me doing good, they start to hate, that's how it goes. Now I don't know why they mad at me, I always stay 10 toes down. Driving through my city by myself, that's how I roll. Driving solo, I'm just swerving through my ends. When I'm sober, I just don't like who I am. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. I'ma break every box they try to put me in. I got a lot of enemies who used to be my friends. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. I remember being a kid, my teachers told me I wouldn't be shit. Diamonds in my pinky look like water, make me seasick. Never had no house, so don't approach me on some free shit. Did this by myself, so why the fuck would I do a remix? His bitch gave me top, don't want the pussy, he can keep it. Money and the power, fuck respect, cause I don't need it. Driving to the west, I popped the bean and now I'm speeding. Know some people in the six that diss me for no reason. Sending shots, they sending shots on road, I never see them. Taking L's, they taking L's, I never wanna be them. Got your bitch beside me, she just asked me what a bean is. Put a number in my phone and you know how to lead. Driving solo, I'm just swerving through my ends. When I'm sober, I just don't like who I am. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. I'ma break every box they try to put me in. I got a lot of enemies who used to be my friends. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Roll me up some dope and I feel like myself again. Driving solo, I'm just swerving through my ends. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. I'ma break every box they try to put me in. Pull me up before and I feel like myself again. Pull me up with something, I feel like myself again. tell me don't forget where you came from. I regret what I came from. In my old hood, moving like I got a vest on me. I'ma keep on winning, you should place your bets on me. I could open up a bakery, baguettes on me. Walking through the mall, I got a check on me. Designer look the best on me. I got lots of pressure, lots of stress on me. Independent, I got people that depend on me. Knew you was a fit, you can't pretend on me. What I used to spend on you, I spend on me. Somehow all these problems keep on landing on me. I went on a mission with a bad bitch. 3 a.m. I'm getting backwards like I'm average. All this money turned me to a savage. My life was better when I didn't have shit. Do you know how I feel to feel alone? Bought myself a house to feel like I ain't home. Driving by myself, ain't got nowhere to go. I just took 230s, now I'm in my zone. Are you really here for me? I don't know. Are you really here for me? I don't know. Are you really here for me? I don't know. Are you really here for me? I don't know. Me and Metro Boomin want some more, yeah. All this money made me bored, yeah. But there's lots of drugs to explore, yeah. I'm a boss, yeah, I could employ, yeah. Couldn't buy one, now I got 4, yeah. Used to pray fast, don't kick down the door, yeah. Running back the sack, the trapper like a sport, yeah. Yeah, I'm famous, but I missed my life before, yeah. Finally got some money, can't go to the store. I lose every girl I love when I'm on tour. My mama calling me and I ignore. Running from my problems till my feet get sore. Do you know how I feel to feel alone? Bought myself a house to feel like I ain't home. Driving by myself, ain't got nowhere to go. I just took 230s, now I'm in my zone. Are you really here for me? I don't know. Are you really here for me? I don't know. Are you really here for me? I don't know. Are you really here for me? I don't know. I got what you mean, you feel alone.
So that's final objective taken, just to explain that trade. So to explain a breakdown of this trade here, so obviously model, short-term high swept, buy-side liquidity, super buy-side. We had that first short, didn't work. Second short, inside the secondary macro. So even short-term high, shifting market structure both NQ and ES. Didn't take out the invalidation low, so this was clean. Took the first gap, and it swept the first short-term low. I tried my stop to this swing high, and then I saw this bullish order block, price tapped the order block, so I aggressively trailed to the next high. Price reacted off this bearish order block. It shouldn't have come higher, and then as you can see, it traded lower, tapped back into the order block, taking this short-term low. So that's when I then went break even, because that's where I'd expect price to deliver lower. Yeah, Mac bro, we're gonna be trading this all week. This is insane. We're on like a 20-something trade win streak. This is fucking ridiculous. This is insane. So just trading based off ideology, what I think. Like, what I've come to realize is that every trade has its own scenario. And although the system is very, very good, obviously you need to have your basic system, which I have. But when you're analyzing price, you need to adapt to what these things are doing. Now, it will vary. What will be interesting is testing this out in live price action and this week, seeing how it goes. But yeah, I'm excited to see what has to come. Because usually as well with my stop placement, I'd usually put it at the most recent high. But I think I've completely changed it now. I want to put it in a position where it's really in an important point, where price doesn't take me out and go. Because the amount of times that's happened, bro. And if it means I need to go for a bigger RR, that's fine. Because more or less the trade always runs to the next draw anyway. So if it's algorithmic, it will run to that point. So yeah, makes complete sense. Makes complete sense. This is insane results. Alright. I am expecting a loss though, because obviously you can't win forever, just like you can't lose forever and it will end. You can't win forever, so we should have a loss coming soon. Appreciate the likes as well, guys, I can see. So super buy side, sell side even. Shift in structure. We've come back to a very nice point. Bearish order block. This is a valid model for longs. Now, I don't want to put my stop loss just at the swing low. Well, actually, there's nowhere else really to put it. I guess we can leave it a bit of room. Just to the range of this gap to the left. And then we can run it for a 1 to 2 target this high. Okay, let me take the trade up here. So that's 5 contracts. So you see that guy, that's exactly why I had my stop placement there. The amount of times that, I mean that's the exact fucking reason I do that shit. It went down, took the short term low, and it's gone straight back up. I would be out of that position if I had it tightly at the short term low. It's crazy. Yeah, I am doing the same. I trade from New York Open to, so Milo stops trading at 2. It's not 12:15 p.m. I don't know where people are getting this from. It's 2 p.m. And it's not 9 a.m. It's 9:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. 9:30 a.m. to 2 p.m. But I go from 9:30 a.m. to 2:15 because that's when the macro of the PM session ends. And there's a lot of positions in that hour. So make sure you got that down correctly. Okay, so that's break even. Uzi, they used to make fun of you. Wow. All my hundreds blue. Little bitch, I'm done with you. Yeah, so you've taken that 5-minute swing high. So I want to look for a resweep now. See my buy side again.
Remember sitting on the bench wearing the same clothes. They used to call me ugly, had a BlackBerry with no hoes. Now she calling on my iPhone rose gold. Bitch, I'm in LA for 2 days, then I'm going home. I don't wanna see your panties now, I just wanna dome. Driving down Santa Monica with an Asian ting. Wonder what this fame will bring. Gucci belts and diamond rings. I hope this shit don't change me. My best friend started hate me. Girlfriend moving shady. She can't trust me now. I'm standing on the ground, but Zanny's got me in the clouds. Things are looking up, I still remember looking down. The labels call me up, but I'ma always shut them down. Cause I did this on my own. Did this on my own, yeah. I don't need no help, I'd rather do it by myself. Because I did this on my own. Did this on my own, yeah. Don't ask me for something, I don't owe you nothing. Did this on my own. I did this on my own, yeah. I did this on my own, yeah. I did this on my own. You can't tell me nothing. Heard someone say that now it's done. I'm just getting started. They said I wouldn't make it, probably cause of my image. Coach put me in the game, these fuckboys still playing scrimmage. Just bought the foreign with no taste, want you to see when I'm in it. Start something with me and best believe you'll be finished. My mama called me for an hour, ain't been home in a minute. I won't drink that Sprite without promethazine in it. I just bought some water and the Molly came with it. Once you get a little money, lots of problems come with it. I got my city speculating cause there's owls on my linen. They gon' ditch you when you're losing and come back when you win it.
One sec, guys. I'm just replying to my grandma.
From the beginning, that's why I did this on my own. Did this on my own, yeah. I don't need no help, I'd rather do it by myself. Because I did this on my own. Did this on my own, yeah. Don't ask me for something, I don't owe you nothing. Did this on my own. I did this on my own, yeah. I did this on my own, yeah. I did this on my own. You can't tell me nothing.
Okay, so we potentially have a model here. Can we take trades based on 5-minute high/low sweeps and model formation after, or is it strictly no trades without 15-minute high/low sweep? So Milo goes based off the 15, and to be fair, so would do I. I'd like to look for a 15 sweep, but depending on where price is and if it's obvious that price is drawing to a certain level and we do have a sweep of some sort and it is like a 5-minute swing point, then I would take that too. But if you want to keep it precise and accurate, then yes, you're only looking for the 15 highs and lows. Yeah, that's correct. So this looks like it's going to be a model. No, I'm not going to take this. No gap on ES. It's a failed shift. Okay, there we go. Well, this is likely a 5-minute swing high we've swept. Yeah, so we're going to need to look for a resweep of the lows or the highs. If we shifted higher again, that potentially would have taken a continuation, but Okay, and then that's the end of the session. Next day. Alright guys, what we're gonna do is, fucking hell, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 20 minutes. We'll wrap up this month, so we'll do January, and then we'll do either tomorrow or the weekend. I'll try to do it tomorrow. Maybe I'll jump on in the morning. Yeah, that's a shout. I'll jump on in the morning, and we'll basically can spend the whole morning backtesting February. Alright, here we go. So that's a dump lower. So first day of macro, if we get a shift, this will be a high probability. Reversals in the first day of macro are always so sexy. Now, we haven't got a shift on ES. It's any problem. Oh, it always goes one forward like that. Okay, we've inversed that 5. I mean, we've shifted through an internal high. I'm gonna give this a go because I really like the structure of this trade. We've swept this short-term low. We've perfectly respected this point of sell side, which is like, oh, maybe it's like an order block or something. I don't know why I have that marked out. But let's give it a go. I'm liking the draw. The draw for the New York high, New York open high is above as well. So this is like perfect. We've got a gap, inverse order block. Literally all we'd be missing was the ES shift. So I am gonna have to target a little bit more. I'm gonna have to target that full draw. So let's say if this trade does play out, then I'm gonna keep my stops just at the low, just in case. So if we take the New York open high, I'm gonna trail aggressively, or I'll definitely be going break even. So let's get in this trade here. So if we take out this high, which we actually, so ES is failing to shift. Okay, so from that point, I'm gonna trail aggressively to this low, order block low. Wow, what a banger! 121 handles. That was a good one. Oh my god. Let's see what else we get on the day. I mean, that is like, it doesn't get more ICT than that. You know what I'm saying? Where is that price action? I mean, we did hit a trade like that not long ago. Okay, so this is actually another valid position for shorts. Now, I just want to be wary. I want to see what we're trading out of. Okay, we haven't tapped that 15-minute unfilled gap yet. We're trading out of a 15-minute bearish order block. Trading out of a 5-minute order block. Alright, I'll give shorts a go here, because it is the model. Yeah, I've got a bullish order block on ES. But what I'm not going to do is run the stop loss to that high. I'm going to run it above the unfilled 15. And then I'm going to run the to the order block where basically my entry was. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. So 5 contracts, short, run it at that high, TP at the order block low. Alright, there we go. We've taken, you trade one session, yeah, New York session. We've finally taken a loss. Now, that model was valid, but this is the thing, like these kind of shorts, where it's just kind of obvious it's not going to play out. But then when the model presents, there's nothing really telling me. On the day, that's a trade that I have to take. Like, I have to take that trade. Because if it's the model, it's a shift. We've taken a short-term high, shifted lower, bullish order block, paired with a gap. I guess the only thing I could say is that I want to see a bit more structure forming. So like you can see here, we've shifted higher now, and you can take a continuation for longs, and this is probably going to continue higher like that. You see that? It does this every fucking time. The New York Open will have a beautiful long like this, we'll have a long, and then it will continue higher like this. Keep repricing, and then we'll hit a certain point where price will then build structure, or will consolidate for a bit. Well, right there is another short. So let's take this back. Would model still be valid to take if there's no order block overlap in FEG? Is FEG alone enough? No, it wouldn't be valid. Because you got to think there's like hundreds of fair value gaps, thousands of fair value gaps in a day, right? Depending on what time frame you're on, and they all basically get ran through. So you need to have context with the gap, and the context would be another entry confirmation with the entry confirmation. Does that make sense? What the fuck? Okay, so that's a shift, inverse in the bullish order block, paired with the fair value gap, and there's the fair value gap, and there's a shift in market structure, so this is valid again to take. That's a tap on the gap, and we just take shorts off here. FEG at the high, stops at the highs, TP for 1 to 2. First short-term low taken. I'll trail just above this high because we have 2 bearish order blocks. No. Yeah, we do have a bearish order block sitting above the FEG and another 2 previous swing highs. Alright, there we go. That's another loss. So that's 2 losses, and we'll be done for the day there. So we've taken 1 win, and then we took those two losses, and we'll be done. Oh, my brain is fried. All these candlesticks. We go for 4.5 hours. Back testing. Okay, we have a model here. We trade out of a 15 gap, we trade it into a 15, but at the time of entry we won't be in it. We swept key liquidity. We've got a bit of structure being built. We've got a structure shift. We've got a bearish order block that's paired with a fair value gap, which is right here, but we're obviously taking first presented. So that'll be here. I'm going to run my stops at those swing highs, swing lows even. Oh. Let's see if this plays. Okay, so we take the first short-term high, so I'm gonna trail stops to the short-term low. Alright, there we go, stopped out for that one. Minus 5R, 0.5R. So let's okay, so this is a valid model for longs. Yeah, this is valid. Shift in market structure on both assets. Sweep of sell side. Run stops there. I'm going to run my TP into 50% of that 5-minute bearish gap, and that's where I want to look for a short. I'm targeting this fair value gap, and I want to short off that. Yeah, that's a shift on both. Alright, let's see if it plays out. Scared the shit out of me. Okay, so from that point I'd want to try my stop to these lows. Okay, yeah. So that one clearly didn't play out how I wanted it to. I gave it more than enough chance to have played out, and it just didn't. So yeah, that's another loss. You see guys, like you go on a crazy winning streak and then you can have a losing streak, and it's important that you just continue to follow the model. Follow the model. Okay, so that's 2 losses on that one. So we're gonna last 2 days. Let's get this over and done with. Okay, so we have no order block to be part of the gap, so I'm not taking this. Didn't even give an entry anyway. All we know is a bearish order block entry. Yeah, there's no trades there. No shift. Okay, so this is a valid model for longs. It is valid. but I just don't see price reversing out of this area. What do you guys think? I want to see price drop more into a discount, or have a more of an aggressive shift. Yeah, so that would have completely fucked me up. See, if we shift above here, now that's what I'm talking about. We get a tap on this gap, I'll take longs. Here we go, I'm taking longs. See, I've been backtesting so long, I'm becoming a bit more sloppy, I guess. Not really sloppy, but you gotta know what your limit is, and for me, I think 4.5 hours is quite a while. I mean, if you go on my channel, yeah, on the live stream panels, I've done really long streams, loads of streams. Oh wow, that's a straight stop out too. So what was that? That was nearly second air macro too. Alright. Well, that's one loss on the day. Let's see if we can bring it back. So I'm actually interested in shorting off of here. I'm going to take a short here off this 50% from this swing high to this swing high, and this is the nearest imbalance, so it's actually this gap here. So let's see how it responds. Yeah, I like it, I like it, I like it. And I'm going to run my stop loss to the high of it, of the range. Actually, no, that's too much, too much. I'll run it to this high, that's a 5-minute bearish order block, and then I'll take a 1.7R if it does hit. And I'll mark final objective on ES2. There we go. Okay, 4 contracts. No, what the why does it keep placing there? Alright, let's see how this plays out. Here, price takes that first low. That's our first liquidity point. And I'm going to trail just simply to the next swing high. Now I'm going to look for 50% of this 5-minute gap to get tapped into, and then I'll go break even there. Okay, and that's a stop out. So a little bit of a losing streak at the end there, which is fine. So that's 2 trades. Next day. So that's a shift lower in structure. That's not a gap. So that's not a trade. to take. You can see that it gets ran through. No gap on ES, so not a valid short. No shift on NQ. Shift on NQ, shift on ES, this is a trade. Shorts. Let's check the stop placement. Focus to the left. Yeah, we've got the range of this 15-minute. Just a little bit higher than the shorts on my. Like that. We'll go for a 2R. Alright, tap off first presented. So it's 6 contracts. Bang. 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 You have to go for a further target. Oh dear. That's another loss. Giving away profit to, we were up like 13k on the month. What the fuck? So we've gone from a like 21 win streak to a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 trade losing streak. Got to stay locked in, got to stay locked in. Keep trading the model. Don't switch it up. Okay. No gap. Let's see if we can end the month on a dub. It's probably a 5x swing low. No, it isn't. There is one right here though on NQ. Okay, so we actually shifted lower, inversing a bullish order block. Better the fair value gap. Bang, bang, bang. There's the shift on ES. So that's a tap. And then I'm going to run my stop to this swing high. 1 to 2 RR, 13 contracts. Bang, we're in short. Stops at the high, TP at the low. Alright, break even. Gone past 50% of our range. So that swing low was my final objective. I'm going to mark it down, range of this gap. Oh shit, yes, actually took objective. Where was that? It was like that. Alright, so we can close that out there. Does eventually hit anyway. Perfect. Good way to end the month. So that right there, I've just backtested a whole fucking month, and using $500 risk on say a 50k funded account, I've made 10k right there. 10k. Using 3 models. Continuations, 50% retracement of the range when it's clear that price is going into a particular direction, and then continuations as well. So yeah guys, nice one. I hope you have enjoyed this stream. Holy shit, this was a long one. This was a long one. That was a bloody long one. Basically 5 hours. But yeah, I hope you guys have enjoyed.